What's going on, everybody? It's Coach Gary. How you guys doing today? What's going on, Michael Smitty in the house already? Hey, Coach, big game in the big time environment. Yes, sir. In Death, Death Valley, it is. Go Heels, go Heels. We'll see what's going to happen because it's here. No turning back. No turning back. And before that even happens, let's take a look at what matchup predictor is saying about this. Matchup predictor. No matter how well Carolina has been even with the better record, they are still giving this 60% to the Clemson Tigers. Clemson Tigers 6-4. And North Carolina 8-2, Clemson 3-4 in the conference, Carolina 4-2 in the conference, but yet they still give this overwhelmingly, I might add, overwhelmingly to the Clemson Tigers. And there it is right there, it's plain as day. Even matchup predictor. Even matchup predictor is not giving the Tar Heels any love on this one. But hey, can you blame it? Can you blame it? We've not taken care of business. We've not taken care of business for 2 games we should have had. So yeah, matchup predictor is predicting that the Tar Heels will be defeated. And that is as the Clemson Tigers 6-4 come into Death Valley. Well, I hope you guys join me. This is on, isn't this ESPN today? It is ESPN 206.
Like the taste of fresh apples? An angry orchard, we use real fruit from our 100-year.
206. And let me type that in the chat. There we go. Hey. All right, like I said, matchup predictor is giving this to Clemson 60-39 over the Tar Heels. We all know why. Okay, Tar Heels have not been dominant this year, even though they have a better record. The keys to Carolina winning this game. Yeah, we got to redo this. All right, the keys to Carolina winning this game is definitely going to be, first of all, not making mistakes. If they make mistakes, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. All right, gotta have a big game out of Drake May. Gotta have another big game out of our running back. And the defensive secondary's got to do their job. You know, not only the defensive secondary, the defense has got to do their job. If we play the way we played against, heck, the last few games, especially Georgia Tech, is the orange of Clemson will run it down our throat. All right, with that said, here we go. Carolina running the ball from their own 25-yard line. Pick up a few right there. Amari Hampton. No, you don't. He's a running back. He's doing his thing. You're trying to put too much on Drake Mays. Drake Mays going to drop back. Over the middle, finds number 18, Nesmith, still on his feet. In great field position, gets into Clemson territory, close to the 42-yard line. But he might have stepped out further back. Yeah, did step back. Hampton stopped at the line of scrimmage. Let's see what the offensive line can do with the defensive line of Clemson today.
And you're going to see today that this Clemson front seven, especially the front four, might be the best in the country. When I watch the tape, they close the space there. Big people movers up front. So UNC cannot get discouraged when they run the ball early in this game and don't find success. They got to stay dedicated to the run game.
Drake May's going to drop back this time. Throws this behind J.J. Jones. Three receivers to the left for the Tar Heels. 3rd and 11. Drake May's going to drop back. Has a little time. Steps up in the pocket. Now he's running. Will not get there. Short about 5 yards. This is a chance. It's the time to go for it. Carolina needs to get 5 yards on this down right here. It's 4th and 6, 6 yards. Clemson bringing it. Oh, and they going down the field. What a catch! Dontez Walker with the catch. That's all he runs, ladies and gentlemen, are nine routes. That's all they run with him. I think he could be more effective if they design more runs to him. There's a flag on the play. It's got to be false start. Doesn't have to be false start, but I'm almost guaranteed it's going to be false start on the Tar Heels. So that is going to be on the quarterback. Got to get everybody set. Well, not only on the quarterback, but on everybody else who's standing around and not set. Got to get set. You know what's going on. All right, that was going to be 5 yards back right there. But, yeah, I wish they would design plays, a couple more plays for Dontez Walker. Dontez only running 9 routes is crazy. They're going to hand it off. Strong running there. But they said it was a fumble, and there's the first big mistake right there by Carolina. We get the ball all the way down into the red zone as usual, and then we fumble. This is our DNA. Yeah, that big paw on the ball strips it. Yep.
Now, normally, this is a script that is flipped between these two teams. Clemson has been bothered with giveaways all
We're not saying that the play was a bad call. That was not a bad call. You gotta run it right. But it just doesn't stop for Carolina. We get in the red zone and something happens, we get bogged down or whatever. All right, so now let's see what the defense can do. It's going to be a pass first. Has plenty of time. Goes deep. Has a man wide open and overthrows him. How in the world does he get that wide open? Can we see that? Can we see that? Can we see it? Good gracious. Turn and run, bro. It's a pass. Nobody gets behind you. Turn and run. Oh my gosh, how does he get that open? Carolina, two safeties. Good tackle there by number 22. All right, Clemson, three receivers stacked over here to the right. They'll probably go to the left. He's looking that way the whole time. Over the middle is not caught. Hit number 8 in the hands. What was that, Brown? Brown couldn't bring it in. And so Clemson is still deep in their own territory. Will have to punt this one. Yeah, Brown's got to catch that one. So Clemson's going to have to punt. Carolina dodging a couple of bullets there, a huge one. And now look at this. Sun in your eyes. Snap is good. Punt is good. Eliza catches it. All right, we're at Death Valley. All that gaudy orange.
It's electric.
But they're not worried about the color right now. They're just worried about trying to beat these Tar Heels. Let's go Tar Heels. All right, Tar Heels move that ball all the way down to about the what was it, the 10-yard line, and couldn't get anything out of it.
And doesn't leave behind irritating residue.
So now we have a timeout.
Time Free and Gentle is EPA Safer Choice certified. It's got to be Tide.
Want to get first dibs on new Walmart Black Friday deals? Join Walmart Plus.
Not much going on with the box scores, but we can still check it out. Drake May, 2 or 3 for 67 yards. Klubnik. Is it Klubnik or Klubnik? We're going to go with Klubnik. He is 0 for 2 right now. Amari Hampton, 3 carries, 1 yard. Hey, it's going to be hard sledding today to run the ball, but we still got to run it. For Clemson, Phil Maffa, 1 carry for 2 yards. All right, let's see if the Tar Heels can hang on. Boy, I'm already worried because that should have been a touchdown throw. Should have been a touchdown throw. Klubnik, and that's probably Klubnik. Missed it. Had one wide open. Had plenty of time. Had his feet set. Just overthrew it. And I will say the receiver did stumble a bit. He did stumble on that Clemson paw, whatever they got in the middle of the field. Yeah, so Carolina did dodge a bullet. It was there. I don't know what the heck is going on with our safeties, or I don't know. Like it's a pass. It's a pass, dude. You turn and run like that. That's a zone. They're zoning. Carolina's zoning all day, so you just turn and run. Dang, like you don't. I mean, why are we hesitating? Why are our feet dead when the quarterback still has the ball, just looking down the field? Like you always come up. You can always come back up. You don't let anybody run by you, and that's a couple of times I've seen Carolina in the last couple of weeks have a receiver just run by them because our feet are dead. Gotta back up. Gotta backpedal. Good gracious, number 0 can run, bruh. Tennessee. All right, let's go, Carolina. Carolina with the ball on their own 46-yard line. Thought I heard a whistle. Yeah, Mari, you better break one because I got a feeling we're gonna go strictly to Drake May here after a while. Mari, right up the middle. Hey, thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate it. All I'm doing is watching the game. You guys are welcome to watch it where you are. Watch it with me. Leave some comments in the comment section. There it is where I'm watching it, just in case you can't get it. Carolina, 3 receivers. It's an empty backfield. Drake May dropping back. Going down the field. Going to Nesbitt. And once again, a quick 3 and out for the Tar Heels. 4th and 8. Didn't really move the ball at all that time. And like I said, Amari, when you get that ball that one time, you better be thinking about breaking it. Because we're gonna go strictly Drake May this game. Guarantee you. Guarantee you. Not hating on my boy Drake May, but we're gonna go to him. All right. Tar Heels will have to punt this one. It is going to be down at about the 2-yard line. You know, I like the way now you can save it and your body be in the end zone, but as long as that ball is out, you're good. Yeah, to me it makes sense. RG3's keys. Black Air Force Ones. Yin Yang. Hotline Bling. All right, let's see what the defense can do this time. You know, Central. You know, Clemson's going to go back to that pass. They've got to. Right up the middle. Still on his feet. The strum is real. Well, I tell you, if Maffa gets out on our secondary, who's going to bring him down? Nobody. Our guys have trouble tackling an average back. This is a back right here. Nope, they really don't. Play action, little screen right there. Carolina defends it well. All right, number 10, number 16. Comes out of there with the dead arm, maybe a pinched nerve. right, 3rd and 2. We see a play action. Yep. Carolina does not do a good job of taking care of their responsibilities when it comes to quarterback sneak. That is supposed to be the defensive end, and there he was, sticking his nose down on the inside. They just don't do it. They just do not do it. Yeah, one guy responsible for quarterback on that. The other guy responsible for the linebacker responsible for the defensive back. So the defensive end has the quarterback, and we don't do a good job on it at all. All right, so Clemson keeps the drive alive. Carolina had a chance right there to turn them down again. I'm just going to say, guys, it's responsibility. And we do it over and over and over again. In that situation right there, come on now. It's a simple fake. Linebacker has a running back. Defensive end has the quarterback coming back your way. You just got to do it. Play action. Ball is bobbled. And the Tar Heels cannot bring it in. That was a chance to get out of there right there. Good defense all the way around. Ball is bobbled. Pick number 78. Why is he way downfield right there? Hey, they could have called that downfield, right? Illegal man downfield, I think. On a swing pass out there, Carolina comes up, but they still let him get the first down. Man, what kind of weight program we got, bro? I've seen that over and over again. Come on, Carolina. We need to. Hey, let's go, bro. Bring that man down. All right, here we go. He handed off again to the left side this time. Carolina stops it. And I know some of you guys don't care. You probably don't even know right now, but it looks as though, and yes, we can go ahead and say it is so. The Howard University Bison have won the MEAC conference. They have won that championship. So they will be going to the Celebration Bowl, and I think they're going to be playing FAMU. Yeah, at the beginning of this year, the way the Central Eagles were playing, everybody just knew they were going to get that honor again, like they did last year. But these Howard Bisons took them down in easy fashion last week. Now back to the game. Clemson. He stopped. Looks like the Carolina Tar Heels will hold him up this time. It's 4th down. What will they do? What will they do? Looks like the Clemson Tigers are going to go for it. Feeling like they are stronger than the Tar Heels. 4th and 1. Coach Dabo Swinney. Hey, watch the fake. Watch the fake. There it is. Almost fell for it. And so now they'll punt it. Yeah, that's what they were going to try to do anyway. And luckily we didn't fall for it. We almost did though. Number 10 almost stepped across. All right, 4 people in the chat. What's going on, you guys? Drop a line in the comment section. I appreciate it. And while we have a timeout, let's check to see what the like button looks like, so I can give you guys, anybody who's hit that like button, I like to give you that air horn. All right, 2 likes already. I appreciate it. for hitting that like button. That's the 2 air horns for the 2 people, the most valuable people in the chat, for hitting that like button. I appreciate it. I already know one was Michael Smitty. That's my dude, Michael Smitty. All right, Drake May is 2 of 5 for 67 yards. Cade Klubnik. Is that Klubnik or Klubnik, guys? Somebody help me out. I'm thinking that's Klubnik. Right? There is a vowel in there. I'm going to go with Klubnik. 1 of 4 for 1 yard. Drake May carried the ball 1 time for 5 yards. Amari Hampton, 4 for 3. Klubnik, 1 carry for 22 yards after the big play to get that first down. Shipley, 5 carries for 20 yards. Maffa, 2 for 9. Will the Tar Heels be able to slow up the Clemson Tigers? Will the Tar Heels be able to not just have big plays, but get into the end zone? Dontrez Walker, 1 catch for 43. Nesbitt, 1 for 24. Receiving for the Clemson Tigers, this is Stellato, 1 catch for 1 yard. Oh, okay. And the defense is going to get some love today from the ESPN app. Giovanni Biggers, 4 tackles already, 1 solo. And Nate Wiggins for Clemson, 2 tackles for 2 solo. Yep, the Howard Bison win the MEAC conference this year and will be going to play in the Celebration Bowl. All right, Clemson. Running the fake. Oh, and the Carolina Tar Heels were ready for it that time. It's about time. They were ready for it that time. Hey, Central's been doing their scouting. On their scout report, they know Carolina is susceptible to the fake, but this time they were ready for it. They snapped it to Tyler, the big offensive lineman, trying to get him. Is that offensive lineman or defensive lineman? Anyway, trying to use his weight to get that first down. They probably should have went up the field instead of out. All right, Carolina with the ball. They send a man in motion. Drake May throws it behind Dontez, but he still catches it. That's what I'm saying. Give this guy some more plays, some more patterns, different patterns. Mix it up. Carolina back on the line quickly. It's time they're going to hand it to Hampton. Hampton fights his way close to the first down. Probably not going to have 100 yards today, but he's still gaining positive yards. And the Tigers playing while the Tar Heels have the ball. They give it to Hampton, hits the hole hard. There you go. Hey, but I like bands playing. when the other team has the ball. I don't think they're going to play right as they snap it, and they do. Drake May's going to have to get rid of the ball. Throws it off his back foot, has a man, touchdown, J.J. Jones. And the Tar Heels get into the end zone. Tar Heels score. Yeah, finally. And the extra point is good. All right, yes, my bad, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this. This is not, there you go. This is not what you want to see. There it is right there. All right, Carolina gets on the board first. Finally, like the commentator says, takes advantage of good field position. We have had trouble doing it all year. This would definitely be a good time to start taking advantage of. We already had the ball down here, and we're not able to take advantage of it. In fact, turn the ball over. So, like I said to begin with, we can't make mistakes. If Carolina can do that, well, you know, they'll be in the game. Right? They will be in the game. All right, we got a timeout on the field. Tar Heels get on the board first. Well, let's see what our defense can do in getting this ball back and trying to get a few more scores before, you know, ultimately the Tigers will figure out what they're doing and they'll start scoring. That's just how it works against Carolina. All right, Tar Heels will kick off. And this ball sails into the end zone. The Clemson Tigers will get it on the 25-yard line. So his name is Klubnik.
It's played many close games in high school. To say the least, that has been a game management adjustment he's had to make with Dabo Sweeney. The last time North Carolina saw him, he was putting up touchdowns through the air and on the ground. The ACC championship game, 18 scores this year, fourth best in the ACC. And starting with a handoff to Shipley.
All right, Shipley runs this off the left side. Punishing tackle after he picks up about 3. Clemson 2 timeouts left. 4 minutes. 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Clemson sends a man in motion. I think that is Brown. They're going to hand it to Shipley again off the left side. He picks up another 3 yards. It's going to be 3rd down.
One of the things Klubnik still uses from his high school days is something that his high school coach, Todd Dodge, taught him. Dream the beautiful dream. So when he comes out here on the field in pregame, he closes
It's 3rd and 4.
What it means is dream the perfect pass, dream the perfect read. He visualizes it. Once he sees it, he knows that he has the
Clemson with their heads on straight, knowing they need to get down the field here. And then they need to pick up 4 yards. Shipley's going to be, Klubnik's going to be dropping back this time. Has a man, hit immediately in the backfield. Loses some yards there. Number 31. Carolina runs that down. Yeah, double clutch that. That was Stiletto with the catch. Clemson will have to punt this one again. It's 4th and 5. They won't be faking this one. Carolina looks like they're coming. And they are. But the punt is off. It's a high punt. Hussey with it. Tries to make some moves. Returns this for about maybe 4 yards. So Carolina will be starting at their own 24-yard line. Three people in the house. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it so very much. I'm just a dude looking at the game with other dudes watching the game. That's all it is. It's 7-0 right now. Carolina in the lead. Carolina 8-2. Clemson 6-4 overall. Carolina starting on their own 20. Hey, it's going to be 23-yard line. Drake May's going to be passing this one. Drops back, trying to find somebody. Goes down the field. Got to throw a flag on that, right, ref? I guess not. Maybe number 6 was looking back on the inside. And the band starts to play again. Hey, it's Death Valley, guys. What do you expect? Hey, that's what your band is supposed to do. They got to be part of the. They got to be part of the defense. Trying to make it loud so these Tar Heels can't hear. Drake May, quick throw. It's a slant. Nesbitt. Excuse me, that's not Nesbitt. That's Copenhagen. Copenhagen with the catch and the first down. Woo, ball is now on the 36-yard line. Carolina will probably run this one. Hey, that's what you do with the band, but it is kind of annoying, isn't it? That's why they're doing it. All right, Carolina, 1st and 10. 1 minute, 55 seconds left. They're going to hand that to Hampton. He steps through, still on his feet, 55, 40-yard line. He may be going all the way, ladies and gentlemen, and no one can walk him down. Touchdown, Amari Hampton. Yes, no flags on the play. Let's go, Carolina. Touchdown sequence initiated now. Let's go. Hold up. Did he fumble again? Actually, ladies and gentlemen, erase that sequence. That is not a touchdown. It's close to one, but it's not a touchdown. That is at the 1 yard line, and we all know what happens when Carolina gets close. It looks like I don't know. I don't think Amari. He may have let up a little bit. You got to run through. Yeah, he did. He like he slowed down a little bit there. And so that will be 2 fumbles for Amari for Hampton today. Wiggins, what a heck of a play, son. All right, so take away the touchdown sequence I just gave. I wasn't even looking at it very well. He did. He lit up. It may look, and then who knows? Did he let up? Because he was hit before he got into the end zone. His feet were hit, and so maybe that made it look like he had held up. He ran him down. I didn't think they'd get close to him. It was coming out. You can see that. But can Carolina get in the end zone in 4 plays?
So these 2 pictures are from the exact same time. You run the form of the ball, crouch across the goal.
Oh, it's a touchback. Wow, I forgot about that too. He fumbled it through the end zone. There's a touchback. What a play by Wiggins. And the band plays even louder. What do you guys think? It's 4 people in here and nobody put anything in the chat. What do you think about? I mean, it's nothing to think about, right? You got to run through. You got to expect somebody coming. I guess there's no jumbotron to see it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Carolina gets the ball down in scoring position in the red zone. We cannot score. We can't score. Wow. And Maffa off tackle. Bruh, and that takes everything away from the run, right? Like that means Hampton doesn't get anything for that. What a run, boy. That kid Wiggins got speed. Good gracious. He got speed. He definitely ran him down. Huzzy down, that looks like more than a cramp. Wow, what a turn of events. What a turn of events.
Here's the play, you see it. It's hit right in the head neck area. Trying to tackle that big old back of Bill Moffitt. Hope everything's okay. Looks like it might be something in his legs.
It's good to see he's able to run this walk off on his own. But this is the opposite script that has been offered most this season.
I don't know if we can put Huzzy back in there either. We're already good. There's gonna be a couple of times they go deep on us.
That man never fumbled the football. 2 fumbles in the opening quarter. Clemson is
Wow.
2, and then got it back.
What's going through Amari Hampton's brain right now? All right, Clemson gets it back. Maffa, first down and more. Can't let him get loose. 1 minute left in the first quarter. 1 minute left in the first quarter. Big back in the backfield with Klubnik, Maffa, two receivers at either side. They're going to be some play action. Open man is Brown. Brown fumbles but keeps it still on his feet. Up the sideline, still up the sideline. All the way into Carolina territory. Break down. Break down, bro. Ooh. Right by him, bro. If they, for a young guy, if the receiver catches the ball in front of you, you're not there yet, break down. He's just going to put a move on you. That was not Brown, that's Randall. Randall is number 8, Randall. All right, 3 receivers to the left for the Clemson Tigers. They're going to hand this to Maffa. Step toward his right and hop back to his left. He was brought down. And I think that is the end of the first quarter. Man, Carolina, that's the second time we've been that close to the end zone and not scored. Fumble the ball out of bounds. Through the end zone is a touchback. That's crazy. That is crazy. Carolina basically with the ball down at the goal line twice. Nothing. Nada. Like I said, we got to take advantage of our scoring, because if we, I mean, the other team is going to get it together eventually. Wow. Ron Duffy, what's going on? Darth Gillis back at it again, huh, Darth? You can't, we can't stand to watch him. It's hard to watch him, but you can't help it. We are cursed. What can go wrong will go wrong. Should be 21-0, at least 17-0 right now. Embarrassed right now to be a Tar Heel fan. It is same old, but that, look, like I said, that's our DNA. It's our DNA. Like those, what you're saying right now is 100% true. That's why I was saying, come on, guys, let's score. We got to build these points like we always do at the beginning of most games, because you know Clemson, our ops are they're going to get it right. They're going to start scoring. So the number of scores we have at the beginning of the game, first half, that is what's going to carry us through. So, you know, we got to have at least 3 scores ahead of a team to feel even slightly comfortable. Because if we score once in the second half, 1 touchdown, and then the rest field goals, we could probably hang on. But we got to keep Tigers out of the end zone right here. And you're definitely right. It should be 21-0. It should be 21-0. You get the ball down the 1 yard line twice. I mean, the last run, that we can't even say 1 yard line. We should have scored there. That should be a score. But hey, you got to hand it to Wiggins. That was a heck of a rundown. And he legitimately ran him down. I don't know. The only thing Hampton could have done was just dove into the end zone. But, you know, when you get that close, you know, it is a tendency to think, hey, I'm in there. You know what I'm saying? He did get hit in the legs. It looks like that slowed him down a little bit. But that was a heck of a play. Two fumbles coming into the game. Over 200, almost what, 250 carries without a fumble. That's how it goes. That's what you're talking about right there, Darth Gillis. The curse. There you go. And I understand it. I understand it all too well. I'm coaching at a school where me and the athletic director say we have a little curse going on there. All right, so we'll be right back here in just a few. All right, Carolina right back on defense. Klubnik. That is going to be, whoa, that was called? Wow, I thought that bounced. No, he caught that. Good catch right there. Clemson with the ball on the 35-yard line, if I'm not mistaken. Squarely on the 35-yard line of the Tar Heels. 2 free safeties in the back. First down, Tyler Brown. Clemson. Up-tempo offense. Gets back to the line quickly. 14:06, second quarter just began. Basically 3 receivers to the left. They're going to hand this one off up the middle, and a open field tackle. Saving open field tackle right there. Because yeah, nobody was there. Way to come through. Way to stay home, number 1, and make the play. And you have some of that Georgia Tech scouting right there. Play action. First down. Carolina. Let's see how far Carolina is off of the receivers. We gotta get some backs with some speed, man. Where the heck did Wiggins come from? That's some speed for a defensive back. All right, they're pressing, except up top. This time they're gonna hand it to Maffa. Maffa running hard, still on his feet. Clemson deep in the red zone of North Carolina. Miles Murphy injured, couldn't get off the field. It's 2nd and 4. Giving these Tar Heels a little bit of a break there. Hey, sometimes you got to use strategy. Sometimes you got to use a little strategy.
It's your Uncle Cooper. Sure, once in a blue moon, you might need your tires for hauling a horse in a hailstorm.
And we have a timeout. While we have this timeout, let's check to see if I owe anybody an air horn for hitting that like button. 2 more people for hitting that like button. I appreciate it, guys. That is for 2 and 3. Thank you for hitting that like button. Helping an old man out. All right, looks like it's going to be a long injury break. So while that's happening, let's look at the team stats. All right, everything is basically even right there for first downs, 5 and 6. Clemson, one more. Total yards goes to North Carolina, 198, but I think we'd rather have the touchdown than all those yards, because I think Amari Hampton's, no, the 7 carries, 73 yards. Passing yards go to the Tar Heels, but right now the Clemson Tigers are knocking on the door of the end zone. Let's see what happens here. One man in motion. They're going to, quarterback's going to keep it. And this time, at least one person out there. I don't know if that was the defensive end, but somebody stays home. And he doesn't score. Doesn't get the first down. It's third down. 3rd and 1. They're going to hand this to Maffa this time, guaranteed. Sorry, okay, what's up? Yeah, are they thinking about Hampton scholarship? Nah. Maffa does not get it chopped down, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's 4th and 1. Yeah, you could be big and go for it. I think Dabo was like, yo, I trust the defense, so we're going for this. Don't jump. Oh, that's easy. That's easy. Hey. Yeah, they got to go lower, bro. Defense, you got to get lower. First down for the Tigers, and they are running downhill. If they don't give this to the big back this first time, then they don't. And it doesn't work for them. Well, they don't get in the end zone anyway. They tried it. Marcus Allen with the first hit. Not Tar Heel K. His scholarship is solidified. All right, let's go Tar Heels. See Tar Heel defense. Has a man, touchdown is good, the slant. And has a little something to say to the defensive back. Is that a tight end? That dude, he's huge compared to our defensive back. All I had to do was seal him and just put it on him. That Brenner Stoll. Can't see his name. All right, well, with this extra point, the Tigers will have tied this one up. And they do. It's 7-7. Let's see how they ran this one, the design of this play. Yeah. I mean, like, you got an option. You go in or out. I think it is an option right there. In or out, depending on what the defensive back does, the receiver is going to go opposite. So if he fakes him and he steps outside, all he's going to do is turn and run that slant. That's what happened. But anyway, it is tied up. It is tied up, and the Clemson Tigers just drove this one down the field. Let's see what kind of stats that was right there. What are they looking like now, these box scores? All right, Drake May, 5 of 9 for 120 yards and a touchdown. Cade Klubnik, 8 for 11 for 46 yards and a touchdown. Amarion Hampton, 7 carries for 73 yards. Maffa, 8 carries for 38 yards. He's just going to grind it out. Klubnik has 27 yards himself. Dontez Walker, 2 catches for 50 yards. J.J. Jones, 1 catch for 33 yards and the touchdown. Adam Randall, I think Randall is number 8. He's either 8 or number 6. 1 catch for 26 yards. Tyler Brown, 2 catches for 7 yards. And here's a stat you never see. Amarion Hampton, 2 fumbles, 2 losses. Wow. And defense, top 3 tacklers for each team. For Carolina, Giovanni Biggers, 6 tackles, 3 of those solos. Cedric Gray, 4 of 3, and Don Chapman, 4 of 1. For Clemson Tigers, Nate Wiggins, the one that made the biggest play of the game so far, 3 total tackles, 2 solos. Rook, was it Orhoro, 3 tackles, or 3 total tackles, and Peter Wood. Wow, what a name, Peter Woods. Okay, Peter Woods, 2 for 1. Dabo Sweeney talking his noise.
When they beat a ranked Notre Dame team here at Death Valley, followed it up with a bunch of freshman touchdowns last week against Georgia Tech. And now 7-7.
All right, here we go. Clemson kicks off. Carolina take this on the 25-yard line. Jermon in the house. What's going on, Jermon? Somebody done paid my boy Hampton off. Whoa. Yeah, those I mean, really, nobody has challenged him right in that area. The big man just hung on to it, put that big paw on it, and with all that weight, snatched it out of there. And then Wiggins just ran it down. He didn't realize he was still behind him. I've seen my brother do that one time at North Carolina A&T. Nice break, and then the guy on the sideline, like he's running on the sideline, then the defensive back on the sideline comes out of nowhere and hits that outside arm, strips it, and the ball doesn't go out of bounds, stays in, and they get it back. All right, Carolina, 3 receivers to the right. Ball is batted in the air. I was afraid of this. Hopefully Carolina can get a first down here. Georgia out there playing, out there on that field playing just as strong as ever, 17-7. All right, Carolina back in it again. 3 receivers to the right. Walker in the middle. On the inside. Empty backfield. Can the line hold the rush off to give Drake May time enough to throw it? No, but he's going to run and get the first down and get out of bounds. 7-7, 9 minutes, 29 seconds left in the second quarter. It's tied up, and Carolina just gets the first down on Drake May's feet, on his legs. Carolina back on the line quickly. Play action. Drake trying to find someone. No one. That ball is thrown. Go get it. There you go. Because you never know. If they call that a fumble, then Carolina will have a first down. But I think they're saying his arm was coming. Yeah, it was coming forward. But you know what? Even though he was hit, that is not bad time for the line to hold off a defense. It's not. That's plenty of time. The wide receiver's going to have to get open quicker. All right, Carolina bunched on the right side. Drake gets it out there. Nesbitt hangs on for a nice catch and a pickup of maybe 5 yards. It was a little dangerous. It's 5 yards to get. 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Carolina pick up 5 yards. And it looks like Clemson is bringing the house. Somebody's got to get open quick. Drake throws it into I don't know what the heck he's throwing at, but that was dangerous. Hey, on that situation, throw it away. Let's see. Maybe he saw he was trying to get it to number 24. It hit him in the hands. That would have been short anyway. But oh, that's dangerous. No pick sixes, buddy. No pick sixes. Throw that ball away. No pick sixes. All right, Carolina will punt again. They're going to get back in cover. And Clemson will start on their own 18-yard line. Heard a little crowd noise before the timeout. Excuse me, before the commercial. I hope it wasn't anything that Carolina did that was nonsense. All right. All tied up, all knotted up. Carolina. Oh, come on, am I? We should have 21 points. Definitely. Let's see, I'm having a little problem here. Oh, what? How did my... All right, hang on just a second. Let me see. See if we can reboot this camera. There we go. I know you, Coach G. All right. We should have 21 points. Definitely. But, you know, like I was telling Darth Gillis, this is us. This is Carolina. We get close, and we just cannot get over that end zone. Cannot get into the end zone. Something will stop us. If we can get in the red zone, get deep in the red zone, I don't know, we just can't get in the end zone, or like we have it right there, Dantes catches it, almost gets into the end zone, doesn't. We end up fumbling. Then we have a great run and fumble at the 1. It might even have been at the half-yard line. And instead of ball going out of bounds, it fumbles in through the end zone and out through the end zone, and it's a touchback. That's where the curse comes in, as Darth Gillis is saying. And I know you don't want to watch the game. A lot of us, it's hard for us to watch, but man, you can't help it. You got to watch. All right, so we're working on this timeout, waiting on this timeout. That is how the cookie crumbles for us every single time. We don't have crumbs that our crumbs go in the same spot every single time. Every single time. You know how it's going to be written, like every single time for the Tar Heels.
Play musical instrument is something I've always wanted to do, so I thought, now why not suck up?
All right, Clemson starting on their own 19-yard line. Incomplete pass that time. Yeah, the defense is going to have to score a couple of times a day, guys. Defense is going to have to do something to get this Tiger team off the field. All right, ball still on the 17-yard line. It's going to be a quarterback run. Not bad defense right there. I wish we could make a solid tackle, drop him down on the first contact, not give him any yards, but that's better than letting him get that first down. All right, so it's 3rd and 7. 3rd and 7. Looks like the Tigers are going to have trips left. And they send, is that Brown? Brown back over to the right side. Club drops back, has a man, it's incomplete. Didn't have a man, was looking at Sapp. And Sapp is sandwiched in the air. Laid him out to dry a little bit there. Ah, come on, RG3. You ain't gonna catch that either. That's a fact, coach. All right, here we go. Snap is good, punt is off. Yeah, Huzzy's hurt. I don't think he's going to come back today. Walked off the field kind of gingerly. So Carolina gets the ball back. Now, all our big plays have got to go into the end zone. And I don't mean, when I say that, I don't mean we've got to throw it into the end zone. But when we have a big play, whoever makes that big play, they got to go score. They got to, you can't be satisfied just to get close, just to get in the red zone. We got to get into the end zone. Because if we don't, we bog down. That's our script. All right. This time Carolina runs it. Big run is opening this time up the middle, and this time Hampton, both hands on that ball when he saw contact coming. Look, he didn't want a stiff arm because he's scared he's going to fumble that ball. Oh, Duke. Oh, Duke coach goes to Texas A&M. Drake May, play action. Tez Walker looking for a flag, but I don't think that ball was catchable. I do like to see Des Walker. On Tez. I like to see Tez Walker running different patterns today. I like to see that. All right, Carolina, 2nd and 10. We need to get some yards on this one. Drake May do that quickly. Maybe picked up about 3 yards. 3rd down. Third and 6. All right, JB Smart, 3 receivers to the left for North Carolina. Carolina with the ball basically on the 50-yard line. Drake May drops back. Slant is thrown, but it is short. Carolina is in Clemson territory though, and looks like Carolina may be going for it. Carolina sends a man in, and so does Clemson. Y'all gonna go for a sneak? It's 4th and 2. They pitch it outside, get up the field. Oh, he's gonna be short of the line to gain. I still like the play call. There's just a better defensive play. That's all that was. Love the play call. You just got to that one block out there, that one block. Yeah, that one block. Yeah, JJ. You hit your man, it's easy. You block your man, it's easy. Yeah, everybody got to do their thing. Everybody's got to do their thing. Clemson gets the ball on turnover, and looks like it's going to be a false start. 5:32 left in the second quarter. 5:32 left in the second quarter. Yeah, everybody's got to do their job. Nobody can take a play off, man. Especially in a situation like that, you gotta be like, hey, I'm definitely gonna make my block. I'm definitely gonna make my block. It won't be me who they look back on the film and say, you make that block, we get the first down. All right, Clemson, 5 minutes 32 seconds on the clock. There it is again. This quarterback running like he does not fear Carolina, and all he's doing is reading the defensive end, which, okay, I'll just go ahead and admit, Carolina just got their defensive ends crashing evidently, because they're never in good position. Shipley picks up a few yards. I'm saying on that option right there, on that option, I always teach. If you are opposite the quarterback, like there, and he rides that receiver, you got the quarterback. So that's all you should be looking at. Not looking at that running back and then collapsing inside and then getting beat outside. Oh, got to make the tackle. Good run by Shipley to get outside. There's going to be a flag on the play. Maybe that's holding. Defense, not bad. Stringing that out. It is going to be holding on the Tigers. Man, Shipley in that mustache, boy. It's going to be decline. 4th and 5. That's why the tackle was missed. Yeah, don't. I always say that. You never hold on a run. Never hold on a run. That running back, these running backs are skilled. They could probably get away from that anyway. All right, Clemson will have to punt this one. They punt it. McCullum, that's that roll, and it goes into the end zone. So Carolina will get this in a better field position than we thought. That ball probably should have been stopped right there. Come on, 15, what are you doing? You messing up my family number 15? Let's go, get in front of the ball. Well, good job right there, good job right there. All right.
Some people just know what road to take.
Another time out there, ladies and gentlemen. This may go down. This may be a game to be one of the games in the record books. Who knows? Nobody has stepped out and made a big statement yet. Carolina has had a couple of chances there. and just were not able to finish it. But hey, that's how the cookie crumbles. All right, looks like I'm gonna have to reset my special effects. Let's see. Yep. All right, so we got a timeout on the field. We need a score on this drive. Yep, that would definitely be helpful. There we go. Let's go. Carolina runs it right up the middle for a modest gain of about a yard. May tries to throw that short, and a flag comes in a long ways away from the play. The ref at the play didn't throw a flag, I don't think. Maybe he couldn't see it.
Yeah, you're going to see Jeremiah Trotter right here, number 54, wearing the number that his daddy wore back in the day. But you can't
Yeah, that ref right there didn't throw a flag at all. All right, 1st and 10, North Carolina. 3 minutes and 56 seconds, ball on the 24-yard line of Carolina. Drake May's going to drop back. Wow. J.J. Jones does not catch that one. Can't hang on to it. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10, clock dead on arrival because that ball is incomplete. He's going to send Copenhagen in motion, get him behind the line. Drake May's hand was hit on that throw. That arm was hit on that throw. I don't know if his arm was hit at all that time, but had to get rid of that ball. All right, 3rd and 10. 3 receivers to the right. Carolina looking to get a first down, try to keep this drive alive. Throws it over McCullough. That might be holding at the line of scrimmage anyway. And that play is going to be declined, that is. That penalty is going to be declined. It's 4th and 10. Carolina can't move the ball. I don't even know if I know that ball was overthrown. I don't even know if Nate actually known it was thrown. All right. So Clemson's going to get this ball back with plenty of time to score. Good punt. Oh, I thought it was a good punt. Line drive. There's a flag down, however. Usually that's on the receiving team.
This will be a massive change in the movement break field position for Clemson.
All right, it was a legal block in the back and 10-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. That's right there where he caught it. So, yep, little nudge, can't do it. Can't do it. Man, I need a hamburger, but I got to cut down on my bread. I'm right. Oh, old people, you guys, while you young people are young, man, watch what you eat. You know, don't overindulge in a bunch of carbs. That's what turns into sugar in your bloodstream. And so now I am pre-diabetic, but I can change that. But I got to stop eating all the foods that I like. All right, Klubnik finds number 10 still on his feet. Out of bounds at around the maybe 48-yard line of Carolina. As head coaches to win a national championship. All right, so that ball is squarely on the 50-yard line. Quick screen. Don't throw a flag. Oh, come on, bro. No, you can't throw a flag on that now. Yeah, he threw him down, but come on, it's football. He just slung him down. It's football. I wouldn't have called that, but you still got to call that a mistake. Yeah, they taking all the oh, come on. I've seen worse than that. Was he inbounds when he started to tackle him? Yes. He ended up out of bounds. So just because he slammed him, bro, get out of here, bro. It's just no toughness in the game whatsoever sometimes. All right, Carolina. Oh, nice step. Nice run. Is that Shipley in the backfield? Shipley with his mustache and all. Nice play. Woo. Three receivers to the left. Ball is on the 9-yard line. They're going to hand it to Shipley again. He gets around the first block. Maybe picks up maybe 2, maybe 3 yards. Clock still running, 2:28. Carolina trying to fight, trying to keep Clemson out of the end zone. Carolina has had their chances to score. Like we all know what the deal is going to be. That's why when Carolina's hot, that's trash. Yeah, that is definitely. When Carolina's hot, we have to strike the iron while it's hot and get in the end zone because we're gonna bog down. That's just what we do. They're going to hand it off again this time. The ball comes out. Yes, sir. Big play. Big play. We needed it. We needed it. We maybe didn't score. Look, yo, bro. Yo, go back to go to the sideline. Stop all that crap. Go to the sideline. All you did was fall on the ball. Come on now. Just be happy we got it. Ball comes out. Shipley, 2 hands on it, just can't handle it. Hey, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Carolina didn't, we didn't, the defense didn't score, but big play. All right, now, if we don't give it back on this play, we may be okay. Drake May steps through. Hang on to the ball. He gets the first down and more. Big pickup. Big pickup. 10, 20, almost 29 yards. Okay, I thought it was 29 yards. Drake May drops back. Can't find anybody. Goes down in the backfield, loses a bunch. Wow. All right, two people hanging in here with me. Jeremiah hanging in here with me. We're trying to see what we can do about getting these Tar Heels. We need a big play right here. Getting these Tar Heels down the field in the end zone.
Sunday with NFL Countdown at 10 a.m. Eastern on ESPN. Interesting decision here as well. As Mac Brown.
1 minute, 30 seconds left before halftime. Carolina just, hey, whatever we do, just don't give the ball back to Clemson. RD can't look like that. Right. Well, how come our defense can't look like that? All right, it's 2nd and 18. Carolina got to go at least a little bit down the field. There we, okay. That's more manageable. 3rd and manageable. J.J. Jones feeling it already. All right, minute 25 seconds on the clock. Plenty of time. Carolina, 2 timeouts left. Clemson with 1. It's tied up, ladies and gentlemen, 7-7. This right here, 3rd and 9, is right before the end of the 2nd quarter. Carolina trying to get some kind of points on the board, get a little momentum, and go in leading. We definitely don't want to give the ball back to Clemson. We get this one close. We're still on. We're still in our own territory, so Matt will go ahead and punt this one. If we don't get it, Drake is going to go down. Hey, you're right, Jeremiah. How come our defense can't look like this? And really, can't look like any other defense we play? Why does every other defense we play, how come they can scheme sacks on our quarterback or whatever? That's been one of our biggest weaknesses. We've not been able to get to the quarterback, so their quarterback can sit back there and just make plays. Wow. But he just let him go. That's a scheme too. That's a scheme too. It just worked. Hey, that's crazy right there. You just hesitate, and the big man turns his head, and bam, you go. All right, Clemson has got a minute and 14 seconds, maybe a minute and 15 seconds to take this ball down the field and get something. Klubnik in the backfield. Look at Clemson's grass, man. It has no height to it. It's real turf. It's real grass. But it's very, very short. All right, Klubnik, drop back. Has a man. This is Brown, I think it is. Tries to get out of bounds. Does not. Clock continues to roll. 1 minute and 3 seconds left. Ball on the 48-yard line. Klubnik drops back. Has Brown, number 7 this time. That's Maffa out of the backfield. He gets out of bounds to stop the clock at 54. Well, I get there's the answer right there. Chisnick sits back most of the time. I know he's scared because we don't have a strong secondary. He's scared to seeing guys. Look, we can't get there. Is that number 10 with the catch? Nice strike there. Stiletto. And they're going to kill the clock with 43 seconds. Clemson already in field goal range. 44 seconds. 44 seconds left in the half. No matter what Carolina does, they cannot get to the quarterback. Good position there. I think that was Allen talking noise. I don't know why he's talking noise. He'll come back and get burnt the next play. But I guess that's what you got to be as a defensive back. You gotta have a memory like a goldfish. Forget about it. Go to the next one. All right, Carolina not bringing in anyone. Actually, they are, but they can't get to him. Floats it, and that is going to be picked off. Carolina defense. Biggers is playing bigger than his stature is today. Flag on the play. If that's on the offense, we're going to decline that. Definitely. Not. Come on, it's not a late hit on the quarterback. Come on now. Come on now, ref. Come on, ref. You ain't going to do that to us. You ain't never going to give it to us like that, ref. Oh, my gosh. You ain't never going to give it to us like that. Wow. I mean, I saw it coming. I saw him coming. I guess because he hit him in the head. That gives the Tigers first down on the 13-yard line. They hand it to Maffa. He gets outside, knocked out of bounds, stops the clock at 27. Man. Yeah, they got to do something about these rules, man. You got to have some kind of, like, is it malintent? He's just putting his hands up. That's it. Not trying to hit him in the head. I mean, yeah, he did hit him in the head, but dang, we're going from from a time where you didn't call any of that to stuff like this. You gotta have, it's gotta be some kind of leeway. Like, you know, this man going, put his hands up to try to stop the pass. That's it. And you penalize him because his hands touched the man on the helmet. Like, you gotta look, you gotta look at a personal foul should be called a personal foul because you're trying to hurt someone. You literally trying to hit a guy in the head. He's not. Hey, they've got to take some time to relook at these rules, man. I mean, yeah, and you got to call it the way the rule is set. That's what I'm saying. You got to do something about the rule, man. Like, it's got to be calling these calls like that's got to be subjective, man. Subjective. All right, Clublet drops back, throws it out in the flats. Maffa is hit out of bounds. Can Carolina hang on and hold the Tigers to nothing more than a field goal? 2nd and 3. 2nd and 3 has been the longest minute in college football history. All right, 3 receivers to the right. There it is again. They get the first down. There it is again. I guess it doesn't really matter too much that they got the first down because you only got 15 seconds. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Look, 25. You do your job. How many times we gonna get eat up like that, man? How many times? I'm sorry. I don't care if that is the play Carolina is running on that option. That is terrible. The defensive end is responsible for the quarterback. You got the lineman in the middle. They're going to stop the running back. You got to make sure the quarterback doesn't bring the ball out. He's looking at the defensive end crash down. Clublet drops back, floats that one, and it is incomplete. Good defense by Gray. Cedric Gray doing his job. Great job. Put your hands in the hands of the receiver. That's how you do it. All right, watch a little trickery. Empty backfield. 8 seconds left on the clock. That's why Cedric Gray is going to be in the NFL playing on Sundays. All right, here we go. If they set up in that same play, we need to have some kind of a spy on Klubnik because he is going to run the ball. He ain't going to never throw that ball unless it's a quick slant. And if he looks up and it's not there, he's going to run that ball. He's spreading everybody. If they keep it the same way, you got to have a linebacker staying home. All right, they change it, and they may go right back to it before they snap it. Nope, Klubnik dropping back. Klubnik is going to go. Oh, are you serious? Carolina, bro. Dang. No, that ball hit that ball hit early. Oh, we gotta look at that again, baby. We gotta look at that again. Look at that again. Nope, that ball was not in. Look at it again. Not from this angle, wasn't in. Go look at it again. When it hit the ground, when the ball hit the ground, it wasn't even, I don't think it was in there. That ball is not, I don't think the nose of it is in the end zone. Yeah, I don't think they can change it though. Let's see how this looks. No, that ball's not in there. It's only in there the second. What do you think? What do you think? It's close. What do you think? I don't think it got in there either. They got to say it's indisputable, but from that top angle, right there, that ball does not get in there until the second effort. But besides that, for me, it's how come we can't stop people on the first hit? And number 29 right here, you gotta dive, bro. You gotta your shoulders. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I don't know, but was his knee down? Well, I mean, the tip of the ball is there. I'll give it to you. All right, 1 second left before halftime. But see right there, bro. Like, man, we can't stop anybody. Like, you gotta have it's gotta be a solid tackle. The spin move was helpful. And then my man, the defensive back comes in there, you gotta put your shoulder pad on the ball. You know the ball is coming toward the end zone. You gotta shoulder pad on the ball so they don't get in there. You know, I don't know. It's like he's trying to reach for the ball. You gotta dive, bro. Like throw your body into where he's trying to stretch the ball to. Plenty of time to do that. That should have been the first thing on in his mind. All right, he goes over there trying to reach for the ball. Come on, man. Yeah, but the way things go for us, he would have dove trying to dive for the ball and hit the guy in the head, and they would have called a penalty on us anyway.
Wow. Clemson is 112. They won 112 the last 117 games, so 112-5.
All right, so we're getting ready to take a little break here after Carolina takes a knee. But checking out the box scores really quick. All right, Drake made 9 of 20 for 142 yards and 1 touchdown. Klubnik, 103 for 1 touchdown. Amari Hampton's carried the ball 11 times. He has 98 yards. Shifley, 12 times for 51 yards. Klubnik himself has 43 yards, but Maffa, 9 carries for 42 yards. Dontez Walker, 3 catches for 54, and I'm like, ladies and gentlemen, we all know that's about his average of catches or targets. He's a great talent, but we can't seem to get the ball in his hands, and then when we do, it's like we're forcing it. But anyway, 54 yards. J.J. Jones, 3 for 46 for Clemson. Stiletto, 5 catches for 42. Randall, 1 for 26, and Brown, 4 for 22. There's your fumbles. That's the big story in the game there for Carolina. It is the reason, or the main reason, we are not up by at least 1 touchdown. And there's your defense right there. Don Chapman for North Carolina, 7 total tackles, 3 solos. Bigger, 6 for 3. Trotter, 7 for 4 over on the Clemson side, and Wiggins, 4 for 3. Then you got your team stats. Team stats right here. Look at a couple there. Clemson leading in the first down. Carolina still leading in total yards, 253 to 233. Passing yards go to Carolina, 142. Rushing yards is Clemson. Clemson with 130 yards rushing. Penalties, Carolina 3 for 34, and Clemson 3 for 18. 2 turnovers for both teams. Yep, this may go down in the record books, ladies and gentlemen, as a heck of a game. Let's just hope our Tar Heels are able to pull it off. All right, right now, doing a little bit of struggling. I'll see you guys in a few. Let's go, Carolina. Here we go. Let's go, Carolina.
Rounding out the top 10, surviving against Miami as the Canes have the ball down.
Against Florida State, then Washington. So I'm interested to see how Michigan or Ohio State.
They may gonna pass over a quick slant thrown behind him. Throw behind Nesbitt. That's incomplete. Makuba Sr. Carolina in that spread. They decide to hand it off on second down. Hampton picks up a good 4, maybe 3 or 4 yards. Makuba, 6 feet, 195 pounds. Defensive back. Carolina needs to pick up this first down.
100%. It's the guys that play the game the way it's supposed to be.
Ball on 30 on the 27-yard line, their own 27-yard line. Slant pass is caught. JJ, that's McCullen, excuse me. Nice route run, nice little simple play design. In and out, Carolina. Quickly on the line. Maybe picked up about, their back right there, maybe picks up about 2 yards. And that's Brooks in the backfield. Carolina now 2nd and 8. Definitely good to see that. Oh, Carolina with 2 rushes in a row. Only bad thing about it is, and I'm not putting Brooks down, but you know, in this situation right now, unless he's hurt, you need to have your boy out there. It's been a whole halftime break. Not once again, not saying don't bring Brooks out there, but you need your boy out there. All right, 3rd and 6, Carolina. Need to get this first down, keep this drive alive. Drake drops back, and he will get the first down. Hang on to the ball, son. Slides down, Drake May into Clemson territory. Not only hang on to the ball, protect it, because you got somebody coming on your inside. He did, he saw it the whole way. All right, Carolina back on the ball quickly. Play action. Drake gets it out to the sideline. It's caught. J.J. Jones that time. I wonder if he had a slam. If he had picked him up and slammed him, would that have been a personal foul? I didn't know how I felt about Carolina going up tempo, but as long as they can do it, throws it. Good decision, throw it away. 2 guys covering. Yeah, I don't hate the play call either. But look at Dantes. Is that Dantes? Why didn't Dantes just say, hey, nobody blocking me, let me go down the field about 5 yards, give him an outlet to catch the ball. All right, Carolina faking the jet sweep. Drake May going for it all. You gotta throw the flag on that, ref. He had his inside shoulder. Yeah, he was looking back, but good gracious. Let's see. That's early. He can't. Oh, you can't do that, ref. Wow. You gotta throw that when he starts reaching it in. He reaches and touches that arm. I'm throwing that flag. All right, Drake, let's get the first down. Let's get the first down. Unless somebody is open, wide open, get the first down. Drake's gonna go down. Dang. I can't put that all on Drake because the only reason somebody is not open, I need to see the patterns of the receivers. Let's see, did anybody drop it off short? Or do you send everybody downfield? Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's a coverage sack. They're not. They're going to one spot and standing. You got to keep moving. If your quarterback's in trouble, just make sure you're beyond the first down, the sticks, and then first down. Carolina goes for it again and does not get it. Still 7-14. Play action. Klubnik drops back. Has a man. Great catch. As Randall. Yeah, that right there, that's the type of pattern that that Tez Walker should be on all the time, and just run by people.
Nice job by Dean Klubnik dropping it in there, and Adam Randall showing up some of that speed.
Tayon Holloway was injured on the play.
I might be wrong. I don't like talking about any coaches at all because I'm a coach and I know that, look, you got people in the stands. As many people in the stands, that's so many people that are going against you unless you're winning and they can't say anything about it. But dang, I just don't think they're using Tez. I don't think they use them the way they could use them. I don't think they designed the plays to get him open.
Really craving nacho fries.
I think his first game was the best, the most I've seen him targeted, and he was running them type of patterns. Now all I see him running, and I might be wrong, guys. Just hey, listen to me vent, and then tell me to shut up. But dang, all I see is them running 9 routes. When they want to go down the field, they throw a 9 to Tez. The Tez. That's it. I don't see him running. He ain't running no routes where he's running the guy off and stopping, catching it short, getting the ball, and let's see what he can. Let's see what kind of yak he can make. I ain't seeing that. He just goes 9. They send him on 9 routes. To me, a 9 route works best after you've set him up a couple of times. Okay, he runs more than just straight down the field. We're gonna throw him short. We're gonna throw him some 5 and outs. How many 5 and outs have we seen Tez get? I mean, how many curl routes? I mean, come on, bro. Let's go. I'm not saying that's all the trouble. I'm just saying that could be another way to use all the weapons you got. OC. We can't get no flags right in the red space. No, we need a new coach as soon as possible. I agree with you, coach. Hey, we just ain't use them. Yeah, that. I don't complain a whole lot about bad calls. I'll say something about it, and then I'll move on. But yeah, that one right there, on that 9 route, Tez ran. It was actually a fade because he was on the inside. But on that route, yeah, my man reached for him, and if you reach and miss, I'm good. But now I'm looking, because if you reach one time, you're gonna reach again. Second time he reached, he grabbed his arm. He grabbed his arm before the ball got there. You don't know if that ball was. Chance Walker probably would have caught that ball. He hadn't got slowed down. But heck, if you ain't gonna call me, if you're not gonna call it, that's what I teach my defensive backs to do. If you're beat, I'd rather for you to knock his arms down and get a what do you call it? Interference call, instead of giving them 6. At least we get a chance to stop, to get back on defense and stop it. Heck yeah. Especially if the ref ain't gonna call it. All right, Carolina on defense. Still in the third quarter, 10 minutes and 30 seconds. First and 10. The Tigers this time. Clublet's gonna drop back. No pressure on, throws it high. And Carolina hits him immediately. Still able to get maybe a half a yard out of that. That's Stiletto. Stiletto just one of them fundamentally sound wide receivers. That's the type of wide receiver we need in the Panther camp. Carolina shifts like they know something. I don't know. Play action. I think we shifted the wrong direction. Clemson methodically moving the ball down the field. They are now deep in Carolina territory. Ball's on the 12-yard line. Tight set, 3 receivers to the right for Clemson. They send one in motion. They fake the jet sweep. Play action. Not play action, but RPO. And Klubnik keeps it. Beautiful play design. RPO. It's now 2nd and 2. Dabo Swinney feeling confident. Carolina, 5 guys on the line. They're going to hand it to Mappa. He's hit. Finally brought down behind the line of scrimmage. 3rd down. Eight minutes, 17 seconds. Carolina needs to get this ball back and score in the 3rd, and definitely score in the 4th. Got to keep these guys out of the end zone. Watch that sneak. Oh, they big boying it right now. Watch the play action. No, push back, Carolina, push back. Don't let them surge. He's short, bro. Come on, ref. Yep. He's short. They'll try it again. No, they didn't. Carolina created that pile this time. Look, there you go. Right there. Whoever that is at the bottom of the pile, y'all should pick him up and slap him on the helmet. That right there calls it right there. You cut everybody else down on the offensive line. They can't push. Then the linebackers over the top can get whatever comes over there. Dabo Swinney, what are you going to do, buddy? 4th and 1. You better get the points. Timeout on the field. Clemson knocking on the door. The way this thing has been going, Clemson scores right here. It could be really tough for the Tar Heels. It could be extremely tough for our Tar Heels. Our D-line always overruns the play. Now our defense getting wore out. Yep. They right on the play. And they swallow the whistle. Yeah. Yeah, it's a couple. Like that. Like earlier in the first half when Trez when they finally called it, but the ref that was right on the play when he got grabbed, he didn't throw any flag. So I guess he couldn't really see it. But they showed the camera angle where he was standing from, and that was clear as day, I thought. RD on life support. We need this stop. Are we playing again? We're playing against the ref and the Clemson defense. I mean the Clemson defense. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, it's kind of tough. It's kind of tough. All right, let's see how many likes I got. How many more horns I need to, how many more people I need to show love. If any. All right, 6 likes. I think that's at least one more than we had before halftime. So whoever hit that like button for the 6 likes, here's for you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to make up a custom designed like button for everybody. You guys tune in tomorrow. We're gonna try to see. Hey, don't let's see. Hey Siri, what time do the Panthers play tomorrow? Because I think they play my old team.
The Panthers meet the Cowboys tomorrow at 1 p.m.
Oh, at 1. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. You guys come and join me. Panthers playing my old childhood team, the Cowboys. Where are they playing? It's got to be in Dallas. Hey Siri, where are the Cowboys playing the Panthers tomorrow?
The Cowboys and Panthers game is at
Oh.
Bank of America Stadium in
They're coming to the Tar Heel State. All right, Dallas Cowboys already in town, ladies and gentlemen, playing the Panthers. You know, come on, I gotta watch that. My team that I've been cheering for since their inception, going against my old childhood team, the Panthers. Yeah, y'all come and hang out for this demolition tomorrow. But I'm still gonna be cheering for my Panthers. All right, here we go. Direct snap to Mappa. He's too big. Gets into the end zone. He is too big. Not Panthers, but the Tar Heels knew it was coming. He was in the backfield all by himself. You got to know what's coming, and we still could not stop him. Let me see that again. Replay, please. All right, this is going to be tough for the Tar Heels. They can do it, but it's going to be tough. Let's see it right here. Definitely going to be a direct snap. Everybody sees it. Let's see what number 3 does out here. You got to get outside so you can cut. Where are you going? What are we? Oh my! Are we even looking at the play? What is number 3 doing? I don't get that, guys. I'm sorry, I don't get that. Like, I just don't get it. Maybe it's okay. Number 3, your job is to go get the running back. I'm sorry, I don't get it. I'm sorry, I do not get that defensive play. I'm gonna look at it again. I gotta look at this again. Hang on. All right, I gotta look at this again. Let's see. Where did the outside back go? Number 20. Did he go inside for any reason? No. What are we doing? Why do you go inside? I have no idea. You got 23. You got, oh my gosh, you got the linebackers. You got all those guys inside. That's their job. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I don't know what kind of defense. I don't know why we run our defense like that. Because, like I've said 100 times, that's got to be on purpose by the Tar Heels. All right, Carolina's run this right up the gut. That's one of our bread and butter plays. If we don't have new defensive coordinator next year. Because, I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Am I wrong with what I'm seeing? Like, you contain outside. You make him turn it back to the linebackers on the inside or the lineman. Drake May going down the field. Taz Walker. That little inside route, something different. Carolina's going to hunt it off this time. Big hole on the left side. Stay on your feet, big man. Get in the end zone this time. Yes, sir. He's still slowed up at the end zone. Like I would have ran to the back of the end zone right there. But that's what I'm talking about right there. Okay, Hampton should have had him in there at the beginning of the third quarter. I gotta get hats off to the lineman too, baby. That's a hole that I can run through still now. And I guarantee I run a 5.4 40. If that. I might be at a 6 second 40 right now. I hear you, lady. I know what she thinks. She's like, okay, we scored, but you know, it's still us. She won't perk up until Carolina scores again. If we can keep Clemson out of the end zone. Ball is down, and it's good. Hey, you know, hey, didn't take long to score. Well, great play design. Look at that double team right there. Kill them. And then you get one-on-one by the best back in the ACC. And he's looking back, but hey, I run good ball security. I still run to the back of the end zone. Like, I ain't slowing up right here at all. I'm going to the back of the end zone. All right, Mari Hampton, another 100-yard day. Let's go, bro. Let's go. My bad, guys. My bad. Too busy looking at what's going on, what's transpiring. Let's go. Let's go. Touchdown, Carolina. Let's go. Get back to it, baby. All right, 14-21. Needed that score in the third quarter. 6:20 on the clock.
As we take a look at the season comparison, what Omarion Hampton has done, if you go all the way back to Don McCauley in 1970, and he's closing in on McCauley's numbers. At this rate, putting through the ball.
Don McCauley. Man, you gotta know that it won't no athletes in the ACC back then. Shipley, come on, defense. Wow. Shipley says, whatever you can do, Omarion, I can do better. I do just as good. Look, he's shifting. His name, they should call him Shifty instead of Shipley. Shifty Shipley. That mustache gotta go though. All right, Carolina, a big bend right there, big bend. They already in your territory. Why are we shifting that way? He gonna call it off. Floats it. Bro, go get that interception. Go get that interception. Go out, run and dive and make the interception so we get the ball back. Jones. All right, defense can't get worn down. That's what I'm saying, Jeremiah. All right, Clemson with the ball on the 40. 44-yard line. They hand it to Maffa. Maffa still moving the crowd. Y'all better tackle that man low. Left on the clock. 5:07 left on the clock. 3rd and 6. Carolina's gonna have to bow their neck. They got to get a stop right here somewhere. Empty backfield. Klubnik slant. Pass is caught. And I think they're gonna give it to him. Fourth and 1. First of all, watch the fake. Watch the snap count. Watch the fake snap count. Don't jump offside over here. I don't see the flag. That's out of bounds. There's a flag on the play. I told you, Rucker. I told you it was coming, Rucker. You know it's coming. Let's go. You're the elder statesman. Let's go. You got to know. Nobody jumped. Nobody jumped. Nobody jumped. That was you. You got to know that's coming. That's the first thing they're going to do when it's that close. All right, Carolina. Got to start all over again. Ball squarely on the 30-yard line. They're going to check and make sure he was out of bounds. All you got to have is 1 foot in bounds. Gene has to go. Come on. Come on, D. All you got to have is 1 foot in bounds. I don't know. I don't know. No, come on. Oh, get out of here, CG3, RG3. Oh my gosh. It's close. I think it's coming up, but you never know. That's a toe. Is that a catch? Is that a catch? Is the other foot down? Oh, that was close. Stellato gets busy tonight. After review, the receiver had a foot in bounds and possessed the ball before going out of bounds. The catch is complete. That's close, but no catch. Yeah, they'll give it to him. He looked at it too long. Oh, it stands. Only because it wasn't, what do you call it? Indisputable evidence. Dabo Sweeney says, okay, I got you, but we're going to get the next one. We got the next one. That was close. That was close. All right, ball squarely on Carolina's 30-yard line. This time they stay home. Do your job every single time. You're the opposite. Look, he's looking at him. He's looking at him. And and 5 still almost goes in. That's his job. He's looking at the end. The job, if he does his job, he hands the ball. If you stick your head down, your nose inside, he's going to keep it. All right, trips to the right. Klubnik, empty backfield by itself. He backs up. Carolina still can't get, little pressure. It's a hold. And that play is that's going to be incomplete unless they threw another flag on unnecessary roughness. Then they're going to both flags will cancel each other out. Are you serious, bruh? You gotta. I know you're in. These penalties, these rules are so messed up for the defense. Like, come on. Dang. Oh, horse collar tackle. All right, horse collar tackle.
So you see the holding here. Big fella. Mitchell Mays trying to protect his quarterback. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Oftentimes I tell my offensive lineman, thank you. Appreciate you protecting me.
Oh man, come on. You gotta let that go. All right, here we go. I'm talking about the defenders gotta let it go. Okay. 2nd and 3. Klubnik hands it off to Shipley. Shipley gets the first down and more. We'll get in the end zone. You know, you would think Carolina would have more trouble tackling Maffa. But when you think about it, we're not great tacklers anyway. So Shipley, being as shifty as he is, Shipley. Yeah, that should have been a tackle though, Shipley. All right, Shipley, okay. Hey, when I look at the whole look right there with the beard and the mustache, it don't look too bad. All right, 27-14. Yeah, this is bad tackling, bro. You overrunning the play. Your eyes gotta be on this inside hip. Okay, I'll let you slide just a little bit. If you're close to the sideline becomes an extra tackler, and you're going after a guy, your eyes gotta be inside hip. In open field, sort of like that, I mean, you got to realize if you overrun it that he is going to plant and go inside, but regardless, still not a good tackle to just completely whiff on the play. Shipley, over 115 yards.
Yes, they certainly have. We talked about Kane having to use his legs a little bit more, but it was all.
I even want to see. Oh my gosh, yeah, I've been wanting to get MC State back for 2 years ago. I thought we'd get him back last year, didn't get him. So yeah, it ain't no way. Wow, I thought number 1 almost had an interception. Tez Walker, that's all he runs is a 9. Drake underthrew that. Still, Tez probably should have brought that down. All right, so now we got to settle down and run some plays. We can't just run another 9. Carolina wanted to get that quick score
It looks like 12 men on the field here for North Carolina.
before the third down.
After they were already coming to the line in formation.
That's the only thing bad against up-tempo. So Carolina, 2nd and 15. 2nd and 15. How much you want to bet this play is down the field again, not focusing on just getting that first down? I mean, I know we got to go down the field, but this is Drake May running. Gets the first down. Stays on his feet. Hang on to the ball, Drake. All the way up to midfield. Big play. Big play by a big play quarterback. Hang on to the ball. Protect that ball. That's why they follow Drake May, because even though you might not want him to run, he'll put it down and go get it for you. 3 receivers to the right. Carolina drops back is Drake May going out to the side. Good defense by Barnes. Man, every play Donchez runs is a 9. There's no square off or anything, bruh. Like, they already think you're gonna run a 9. Stop him and hit him in the middle. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. It does no good. 2nd and 10. Let's think about getting the first down. They hand it off. Good hard running. 3rd and 7. All right, let's go play action. You know you're going to throw it. Let's go play action. And we got to still get it out quick. False start. Good gracious. Hey, Death Valley is like Cameron Indoor Stadium, the Cameron Indoor Stadium of the ACC. Carolina don't use their people like that. Oh, come on, really? Another one. Yeah. Hey, we get to the point where we might as well just punt the ball, huh? This 3rd down, though. 3rd and 17. Falling apart a little bit right here at the end of the 3rd quarter, but there's a whole nother quarter to go. Carolina still needs to make a big play right here. Drake May all the way to the 50. Now we're back and almost picked off. All right, like I said earlier, like we said at the beginning of the game, mistakes cannot happen to Carolina. We cannot have these mistakes. I know some of the mistakes are bang plays, like the defensive horse collar and that personal foul, roughing the passer, stuff like that. But you know, some of these plays, these can't happen. Carolina's gonna have to punt this ball. Good soccer style punch is fair caught at about the 7-yard line. Maybe even the 8. Yeah, I hate that other arenas and things are more wild than Carolina. And I'm talking everywhere. I'm talking on every level, every sport, football, basketball. We don't have allowed anything. The crowd is a big part. Crowd's a big part. That crowd, the band, all that's a big part of helping your team. However, Carolina's stadium is not built for, you know, creating that noise. All right, 28. My bad, guys. Let me change the score up here. Has a man. Great defense. Yeah, look, if they had thrown the flag on that, I would have been upset because they hadn't thrown any flags for us. Cedric Gray down. He's not laying in a. He is not laying in a position that looks like he's gonna be okay. Looks like he might be out, guys.
That was the only Power 5 offer for Cedric Gray. He was a wide receiver and a safety in high school, but they believed in him as a linebacker.
I might be wrong.
Top 10 all time.
He's starting to move around a little bit differently now, but
he has had a tremendous career for the Heels. He's got 5 times.
I like to see what happened to him, but yeah, the way he was laying there to begin with, where is he?
Yeah, let's see Cedric Gray right here, going the screen at 33, one of the best backers in the ACC. Going up, fill the gap. Collisions. The offensive lineman there.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened.
And then he gets a little pancake action at the end. But it's clearly something to do with the hands underneath the helmet. Kind of affected him in a big way.
Yeah, he's dazed. He's dazed. Technically, if it's anything to do with the head or whatever, he is not supposed to come back out there. Like the way he was laying his feet, nah, it didn't look like that wasn't good. Oh, I thought I was gonna pick that one off. Shipley, they can't tackle him. I give it to Shipley every daggone time. All right, 14-28, Carolina trailing this one. Got a lot of work to do. A lot of work to do. If I'm not mistaken, we're coming, or we are at the end of the third quarter. I agree, our fans are stale. That is a great description right there, Jermon. Stale. We don't use the crowd. Crowd don't get into it like we need them to. And I'm telling you, that has a lot to do with it. I mean, I used to love being on the sideline at A&T. I mean, even if your crowd is not into it, like the band, you know, earlier. That was getting on my nerves right there. Look, Clemson's band playing like they were. But our band used to pump us up. And then of course the crowd would get into it after that. But yeah, and heck, A&T's campus, stadium, especially back then, is definitely not conducive to creating a bunch of noise. But you know, it'll get loud as they possibly could in there. But anyway, but I don't expect that call. That was hands to the face. Ho, 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 ho. All right, let's take a look. Let's go box scores. Box scores. Drake May, 13 of 28 for 175 yards, 1 touchdown. Klubnik, 19 of 30 for 169 yards, 1 touchdown. You can do that when you are never under pressure. Just sit back there as a quarterback and throw the ball. Like, we can't get pressure on quarterbacks. The reason why Klubnik is running the ball is because it's a design quarterback play, or that option. That's the reason he's running, not because we're running him out of the pocket. Marion Hampton, 15 carries, 164 yards. Good gracious. Will Shipley, 14 carries, 115 yards. Drake May is 55 himself. Maffa, 14-48. Klubnik, 10 for 48 himself. Receiving, Dontez Walker, 4 catches for 70. J.J. Jones, 4 for 50 for Clemson. Randall, 2 for 57. Stellato, 6 for 50. Doing the dang thing. Just catching and what they need. Nesbitt has disappeared. 2 for 29. Copenhaver, 1. He's probably only been targeted one time. Carolina needs to get that tight end involved a little bit more too. The 2 fumbles right there to begin the game definitely didn't help us. Game should be much closer than what it is right now. There's your defense. Top defender for Carolina, Chapman, 9 tackles, 5 of those solo. And then Trotter for the Tigers, 9 tackles, 5 solo. All right, 4th quarter. And Maffa. Ooh, who's that they got? Is that Allen?
Coach, what have you thought about the way that
Allen got pancaked over there?
fed off of each other so
Pulled
I like how they responded. You know, obviously Shipley with a really costly turnover, but man,
pulled a Michael Orr on him.
Just keep giving it to him. You know, he's really sparked this with some big plays, and then Maffa obviously on the board.
All right, Clemson with the ball. On around the 38-yard line, they handed to Maffa again. This time stood up around the line, maybe after about 1, maybe 2 yards.
Right on defense, they certainly got a tackle, but they knew coming into this game that North Carolina is used to fizzling in the 4th quarter when it comes to defense. They give up more rushing yards, they give up more points because they're tiring down.
Carolina shifts to the left.
So this is perfectly set up for them to run the air.
And every time, oh my gosh, big number 9 catches another one. Missed tackle. And Clemson methodically moving the ball down the field. 13:26 on the clock. It's 14-28 Clemson. Clemson in a basic tight set, 1 receiver wide. Now they send number 6, fake the jet sweep. Klubnik has a man, and he catches it. Shipley all over the place doing everything, doing Shipley things, all the way down into the red zone. Comes out of the backfield. Klubnik has all day to pass. Just sit back there on his toes and sling that thing. 3 receivers to the left. This time they're going to hand it back to Shipley. He starts on the left side, ends up on the right.
What I love most about what Garrett Riley just did there is he trusted Cade Klubnik. In a moment in the game where a bad play and turnover can completely change the tide and change the momentum. And they're trusting this young man to go out there and make
12:25. 12:25 left in the game.
Phenomenal job by them building his confidence. I think that touchdown run at the end that took him right before halftime also helped him in this.
Yeah, Clemson looking like Clemson on us.
Against a ranked opponent.
All right, Clemson gets under center this time. Play action. That pass is incomplete. Who's that? Pope? Is that his name? Big number 44. They're trying to get everybody a touch. All right, that's Clemson with a little flag there. It's only 5 yards. It's 2nd and goal. Another tight set by the Tigers. This time out of the shotgun. They send number 8 in motion. Little misdirection right off the tackle, right off the guard. Maybe a 2-yard pickup by Maffa. Clock still rolling, 11:49. This is 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal. And right now, Clemson playing with a little bit of swag. Hey, we got this. We're not going to make mistakes. All we got to do is just, you know, stay solid. Even if we don't get in the end zone, we're going to get 3 points. That's how they're feeling right now. All right. Spread formation, 2 receivers to both sides. Klubnik directing traffic, sends the guy in motion. He's going to drop back, going to throw this one. Now he gets out of the pocket, decides to keep it. Puts a little move on the first guy, but a good tackle. And that's all they were. I saw they were thinking right there. Hey, I'm not going to throw a bad pass. I'm not going to fumble the ball. We get 3 more points. The defense is doing a great job. Carolina may not be able to score, and we got this game with 10 minutes and 51 seconds on the clock. Jonathan Welts for a 3-point conversion. Snap is good, and the kick is also good. Goes right to the All-State net. And with 10 minutes, basically 10, almost 11 minutes left in this game, it's going to be a hard sell, baby. It's going to be a hard sell for me to think that Carolina can come back and pull this off. Right now, I know they're thinking we got to score quick, and you do have to score quick. You have to score quick, but that also sets you up for the other team knowing that, hey, that's what you're going to try to do. So stay behind between Tez Walker and the end zone, because you know they got it. That's all they got. That's all they got. There's no big creative plays. They have already tried the halfback pass. Try to get it in Tez Walker's hands on that reverse. I don't know what else. I don't know what else they got up their sleeve, but right now is the time to start doing it. Right now is the time to start doing it. Or maybe we can break one again with our running back. I'm surprised they saw that. Well, I'm about to watch a movie because this is over. Now, yep, right, Coach. Nesbitt should definitely be more involved. Yeah, he's disappeared. They haven't even, I don't know, they must not have many plays for the tight end. Like, you got to involve everybody. Like, everybody's got to be into this. If not, you become like you're one dimensional. You're one dimensional. It's a couple of guys you're going for, like, or is Clemson's defense just shutting us down like that? Because Jones, ain't heard nothing from him in a while. Hey, let's take a look. You can tell it right here in the box scores. J.J. Jones, 4 catches, 50 yards, but I hadn't really heard a lot from him in the second half. But like the rest of the guys, Nesbitt, Copenhaver, McCullum, they had that in the first half. They might have had that in the first quarter. Yep. I mean, I understand Clemson is getting us with a few guys, but theirs is working. You know what I'm saying? Theirs is working. If yours is not working, you got to use everybody. You can't focus on just a couple of players trying to get the ball. You got to get to everybody. You got to spread that out. The quarterback, the Clemson Tigers are not worried about our tight end because we don't use him. Now's the time to use him. Now's the time to have those plays in your back pocket where you use those guys. Louisville beats Miami. All right, Drake May drops back. Incomplete pass. Throwing that little drag route there to Tez. Just wasn't there. Shoot, throw some short passes to Tez. Throw some short passes. Let him get those yards after. See what he can do after he catches it. Ain't always got to be downfield. 10-yard curls. That was a flag. Carolina is, I think you can go ahead and say it now. They are coming loose at the seams there. Just not a complete, fundamentally sound team at this point in the season. And it's sort of been like that. It's sort of been like that. All right, 14-31 Clemson. 2nd and 15, the Hills. Drake May gonna have to run this one. Gets the first down. Drake May to drop back. He's going to run again, but he can't get out of the backfield, but I think that's going to be a flag. Yep. Face mask. Give me 15. He let go. He let go. It could have been worse. Yeah, he can't help it. The guys ain't getting open. All right, they hand it to Amari. Marion Hampton still running hard. .9:30 on the clock. They're going to stop this for injury timeout. Yeah, score back. Jeremiah thought you was gone, dude. Yeah, I know you couldn't. I know you couldn't leave. You might leave me, but you still gonna watch. Just like Dark Gillis. Dark Gillis will be on here at the end of the game, talking mad junk. Look, I know he don't want to watch it, but he can't help it. 'Cause he's hoping that Carolina could do a few things right.
Alright. Did you remember to buy the coffee maker from Mom, though? Once again, way ahead of you.
I'm gonna watch this last play. The last series, I got you. You know, a true fan can't just walk away. It's a love and hate. It's a love-hate relationship. 100% right. 100% right. Like, I sit here and fuss about these guys and these guys, but you just can't turn it off. It's like tomorrow when my Panthers are getting demolished by the Cowboys. I'm gonna want to turn it off, but I'm not going to. Now look, I already know what's gonna happen with them, so that ain't gonna be too bad. What we're trying to do with the Panthers is get them experience and help them play. Hopefully they learn some things, help them play better. But with what's going on in Charlotte right now, dude, it's almost like, listen, no matter who the Panthers would have drafted at quarterback, with that line, with the receiver core we've got that can't really get open, can't create space, the same thing was going to happen. So it would be a trash show in Charlotte regardless. All right, with Frank Wright finally giving up the play calling. Gave it up for 3 weeks. Now he's going to be calling it again. Like David Temper doing whatever he does up there. Boy, it's like, other than the money, I know nobody wants to come to Carolina. Like, why? And if Jerry Jones don't win a championship this year, like, I don't even think anybody is I'm not even expecting the Dallas Cowboys playing good right now, but will they get to the Super Bowl? I doubt it. All right, back to the question at hand. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. And I definitely can start watching the Panthers. That's not hard. All right, Drake May drops back. Has a man. That's Jay Jones. I expect the Panthers to lose, but the Tar Heels are so disappointing because we're supposed to be better than that. Yeah. Drake May keeps it. Shuttle passes out to Jones. He gets out of bounds. A little bit of improv right there with 8 minutes and 54 seconds left. Hey, look, that's how you help your quarterback right there, buddy. That's how you help your quarterback right there. Don't just stand around. All right, 1st and 10, they hand it off. Hampton tripped up. Hey, what we're gonna do next year when I'll call you back, Mike. What we're gonna do next year when Drake May leaves? Think Drake May's gonna leave? Hey, that young dude that ran that touchdown earlier, well, against Campbell, he got a little bit of talent. All right, Drake May with a completion to Copenhagen. Use the tight end that time. Yeah, you got to use everybody. You got to use everybody. I know Ted's over there wanting the ball, but run to get the first down. Close to a first down. Let's go. Got to sniff that line and get it, baby. Dang, it was fourth down? All right, let's go. 4th and 1, quarterback strong. I don't even call it quarterback sneak no more. But we ain't really lined up for it. Wow. Just get the first down. Hampton gets it, falls into the end zone. Carolina scores. Yeah, that true freshman missed it. He was a dude on the sideline talking a little bit of junk to the upperclassmen. I bet you was saying, yo, I could do better than you, because the man was pointing and said, get away from me, get away from me. And you go out there and miss the tackle. Let's go, big freshman. All right, Carolina going for 2. Seven minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. They got 3 to snap it. They snap it. I think Carolina might have called a timeout. Yeah, you hurt yourself when you start subbing guys out and stuff like that, because then you got to get the defense time to sub, and then the ref standing there holding the play up. At least he better be gone. At least he better be gone. Yeah, Drake gone. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would. He ain't got nothing else to prove unless he just want to stay and try to set records. But all right, Carolina still going for 2, even with the analytics, Drake May rolls out. And that ball is broken up. It's just like Clemson knew what was going to happen. All right, Carolina does score, but it's 20-31. Got to get 2 more. Right? Score one more time. Get a touch. If you get an extra point, that's 7. Excuse me, 27. Score twice if you can hold Clemson. 2 touchdowns and you have the lead. Right? Like you get, and like they were trying to say, even if Carolina got the 1 point, still, even if, let's say, even if they do have even if they do have 22, they're still down 9, right? You gotta 7, 8, 9, 10. I got you what they were thinking. So you get the 2 points right here. That's 22. So you got 9 points if you can hold Clemson. 9 points, you score again to make it 29. and then a stop them again or onside kick, and then field goal, and you got 32 points, which just means now they've got to score 2 touchdowns. I understand what they were thinking there. Matt Brown is a idiot. Why didn't he just make it a 10-point game? Like, that would have been the sure points, right? That would have been the sure points. As sure points, they're trying to get that. They're trying to make it a touchdown and an extra touchdown and a 3-point conversion, right? That's if they can stop Clemson. So they hold Clemson. If they hold Clemson and they get the 2-point conversion, right? It's 22. It's 22-31, 9-point lead. So they score quick. They score a quick score a quick touchdown and kick a field goal. That's 7 points. They're at 27. Then no. Okay, I got you. Yeah. That doesn't make a lot of sense. 27. Is Carolina gonna kick an onside kick? No, you got 7 minutes. Kick that deep. Don't give them great field position. There you go. Oh yeah. I'm right. So they get 2 points is 22, right? And 7 points they end up with 29.
Half-point underdogs go into Auburn and win 31-10, largest Auburn upset in the last 45 years.
Looking at the Auburn, so they get 20. They score touchdown and get an extra point. That's 29 points if they get the extra 2-point conversion, and then somehow kick a onside kick or whatever and get the ball back and kick a field goal and they win. All right, they actually do. They really do have to get a stop right here. Got to get the ball back. But Clemson will take their time. Will take their time setting this up. Second and 8, 20-31 Clemson with the lead and the ball. They've got to get a first down too. They don't want to give this ball back to Carolina. Shifley picks up good yardage, but still short of the first down. Will be third and very, very manageable. Ain't no way I pull Shifley out the game right now. I'll put him right back in there and say, here, son. You can rest later on tonight. You get ready to run this ball again, or we're gonna get it to you somehow. 5 minutes 54 seconds on the clock. Carolina's got to get a stop right here. Got to get a stop right here. Watch the ball. Don't get caught. Don't get caught jumping offside. They hand it. They do get a stop. It's 3rd and 4. And looks like Clemson is still in their own territory. Excuse me, 4th and 3. Doesn't look like I'm not sure if they're coming off the field. Maybe they are. Maybe Clemson will go ahead and punt it. They did. They did run a couple of minutes off the clock. Clock's still running. They'll run it all the way down to at least maybe 3 before they even snap this ball. Carolina's got to watch it. Don't jump offside. All right, they punt the ball. That ball is fair caught at the 30-yard line. Not a bad place to start for the Tar Heels. Let's see if the Tar Heels can score again. Let's see if they can score one more time.
There's never been a better time to get away.
Yeah, the only thing I can say good about this is if they can score or whatever is maybe we can take this over into the state game, because at least we could pay state back at least. At least, what do you guys think? All right, let's check if I got any more likes. Nope, Coach Gary's struggling today. 6 likes. 6 likes. Thought I would at least get 10. Hey, if the Tar Heels were winning, then it would be different. Tar Heels were winning, it would be different. Whoa. All right, let's see how many yards. How many total yards did Carolina end up with? Or does Carolina have currently? Hey, both teams just about even. 462 yards. 463 yards. The only difference about it is Carolina is Clemson has scored in their red zone attempts. I think except for one. And that's one of the biggest difference of the score right there. Passing, Carolina 209, Clemson 219. Rushing yards, Carolina 253, Clemson 244. And the penalties, not too bad on either side. Carolina does have 60 yards of penalties, but Clemson playing a relatively clean game. 5 penalties for 38 yards. Amari Hampton, 19 carries, 178 yards. And it's not over for him. Shifley, 16 for 123. Maffa, 19 for 76. Who knows, with 4 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock, he could end up with 100. I doubt it, though. Dez Walker, 4 catches for 70. Randall, 2 for 57. But it ain't Randall doing the damage there. It's Shifley. Boy, those fumbles hurt. Jeremy Trotter, 11 tackles, 7 of those solo. Wake Forest getting trounced right now in the third quarter, 7-31 by Notre Dame. And boy is going to, look at that moon right there. Boy is going to be a party in the Orange City of Death tonight. Bunch of parents, kids going to be doing some unruly things. Carolina with the ball. Drake May drops back, has some time, but now he's going to go down in the backfield. But there's a flag on the play. Probably going to maybe holding, not sure. Looks like a defender was a little bit upset about what call might be made. Yeah, personal foul, I think was maybe number 10. Saw that happening. Hold up. That was on offense? Yeah. Dang. Come on, bro. Half the distance to the goal line. Yeah. And it looks like a bunch of Carolina's calls are on offense. Is pushing us back. All right, it is 2nd and 15. Drake May drops back over the middle. It is nearly intercepted. All right, so Clemson didn't take it, right? No, they took it. It's 3rd and 15. All right. Let's find the tight end. Tight end get 15 yards. That's gonna be a long way to run, though. I don't think they can hold. That's yep, another false start on Carolina. All right, everybody, you guys are still in here. I understand it's very hard to watch. With 4 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock, it is extremely hard to watch. Hey, I know, I know it's loud in there, but come on, bro. Watch the ball or something. Now it's 3rd and 20. Drake May is, you know, probably got to almost force this. He may end up forcing it. Let's see. Can somebody get open? Got to go down the field. That's tipped. Well, Carolina is probably going to punt this, because if we don't get the first down, it's going to set Clemson up for excellent field position. So Carolina to punt. Ball's on their own. Nope, not the punt. Drake throws that straight up in the air. That's right out of bounds, and now Clemson is in great field position. Yeah, it is very hard to watch, guys. Extremely hard. Like Drake just, that wasn't even in play. He just threw that. Yeah, we saw that coming off his hand. That was just straight up. And once again, same play. Tez Walker, 9 route. Tez Walker, 9 route. Now start on Carolina's 20-yard line. They handed to Shifley. All Shifley, because he's a smart player. All he's going to do, run a couple of times, get a first, maybe get a first down, but run time off the clock.
Stand up and explain their why. Why do you play football? Who do you play football for? And it wasn't just for each individual. It was for them to hear their teammates, so that when you're lined up and you're going through something, and it's been tough. And
we need a defensive coordinator to still. I like the offensive staff, because we need to hire JMU's defensive coordinator.
Since then, guys like Tyler Davis told me completely different team chemistry, playing for each other.
In the 15 years under Dabo Sweeney, they have set an incredible standard. The only team in America that's won more games is Alabama. The only team that's been in the college football playoff more often.
Timeout. Timeout by Clemson.
Dabo Sweeney.
At Clemson, but who would you rather trust to get this program back to where they've been than the guy that got them there in the first place, and that's Dabo Sweeney?
Yeah, and you talk about all that dominance. When we talked to Dabo this week, he wasn't focused on that. He said going through the hardship that they had to this year has made them closer. He's had to coach in ways that he hasn't had to coach since when he first got the job in the first 2 seasons. So he actually...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, right after this game is over, I am out of here. No need to look at the stats. We probably looked at them enough. But Clemson line up in the I formation. Wow, they're going to try to do it to you like that, Carolina. Not even going to hand it off. They're trying to do you in. They're trying to embarrass you out here. That time defensive end stays home and does his job. 20-31, 3 minutes 6 seconds on the clock. Still, yeah, I still. It's not like they're trying to run up the score. You still got to try to score. It's still 3 minutes on the clock. That's a lifetime. Clemson in the I formation this time. They hand it to Shifley. Shifley falls down. Carolina's got 2 timeouts left. Just keep him inside, baby. Shifley. Make sure I don't get a copyright claim. Still got a little music of my own going on in the backfield. Hey, before you guys, everyone gets out of here, thank you guys for hanging out. If you hung out long enough, hey, do me a favor and hit that like button. I appreciate it. You know, if you're a type of person that has not subscribed to anybody's channel, subscribe to mine. All right, Clemson, 4th and 14, going for 3 points, and it is no good. No good. Carolina gets the ball right there. Good idea. He pushed that one. Didn't follow through, so that hook didn't follow through, so that draw didn't work. So Carolina gets the ball right there with 2 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock in the 4th quarter. Carolina with the ball on the 24-yard line. Drake May throws it to the side, and it's picked off. It is picked off. Right there, that is Wiggins. Wiggins, big play Wiggins is what I'm going to call him. Big play Wiggins, what they called him. But, like, that's just smart football. Like, you know that's probably what play they're going to run. That's probably what they're going to run right there. Because they're trying to walk the ball down the field. Boom, step, step, step. Yeah, that's, he touched, he got it anyway. Wiggins, big play Wiggins. Walks down, the leading yard getter in the ACC, strips the ball, takes 1 touchdown off the board, and then gets an interception to end the game. Big play Wiggins. He just earned himself a nickname in my book, Big Play Wiggins. Step, but it doesn't matter because that's in. But right here, this athletic play right here, yeah, that's close. But this athletic play right here, if they let it roll, that one right there. Yeah, that's just smart football. Like, you gotta know, hey, they're probably gonna throw this out pass. So I'm gonna break on this. Oh, that was close right there. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a touchdown. I mean, that's an interception if they say he called the ball and if he didn't step out to begin with. But they called it an interception, so. All right, they're taking a long time there. They're not going to change this, buddy. That's like he said. Give it to me. Michael Smitty in the house. Michael Smitty's comments here. Drake May, straight garbage against good teams. Hills couldn't do jack against a good team. Can't do jack against a good team. At least App State won today. Yeah. Michael Smitty stays up there close to App State. I hear you. Clemson too good. They're at home. At NC State next don't get no better. No, it really doesn't.
So, with that, Nate Wiggins has one of the biggest plays in the game. Two great players going at each other all day.
7 tackles, 1 forced fumble, 1 interception. A career day for big play Wiggins.
And Drake May, he can only score the first quarter, 120 yards and a touchdown since 11 for 27.
All right, 2 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock.
But Clemson just happened to be that much better.
Carolina has had 2 chances to get points on the board here near the end of the fourth quarter. Not able to do so.
North Carolina has 1 timeout left. And if they call it, it could extend the game.
Yeah, we had 60 yards of penalties. We'll probably end up around 80 before it's all over. We're doing Cowboys-Panthers game tomorrow. I feel sorry for Panthers, but I'm pulling for them. Yeah, Michael Smitty, I think I am. Heck, it might just be a pop-up. I don't know if I'm gonna sit around and make a thumbnail for it. I may. But yeah, of course, you guys are welcome. Oh yeah, it's gonna be terrible. I almost wish I wish we were playing in Dallas. Strong run by Maffa.
North Carolina does not call their final timeout. At this point, you can just about take a knee. If you're Clemson and Kate Klubnik, the last time North Carolina saw Klubnik was in the ACC championship game last season.
He killed us then.
The last 2 times he's played. This is a young man who I personally believe is going to have Clemson in the national championship conversation come next year, and certainly before he leaves here, if he continues to mature.
Maffa squirts through on the right side with 1 minute and 15 seconds on the clock. You hand that ball to Mata again, he gets in the end zone. Carolina's shoulders are down. Tails are between their legs. And that's trying to call that on the defense. Nope, that's false start.
I think he's shown that he can still comfortable with it. He's got to play on his tape, especially.
All right, so yeah, Carolina is 75 yards in penalties. Basically a quarter of a football field. Yeah, Matt's like, yo, let's just go home. Let's just go home, bro. Like, why? Why stop it? You gotta score twice. 20 seconds on the clock. Why is he stopping the clock? Students, what are y'all doing? Why is he calling the timeout though? He's going like what? Just to get public off the field? Or to get all the seniors out of there? Get off the field, bro. Come on, Dabo. That's Dabo's fault. That's your fault, Coach. I know what you're trying to do, but dang. It took all that to get who? Are they just trying to get a quarterback out there, walk on? For him to take the nap just to take a knee? Down, boy. All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting ready to get out of here. It was a win for the Clemson Tigers, 31-20. Carolina had their shots, but you know this is how we play. This is what happens. It's hard to watch, but we were just hoping. Well, I'm gonna speak for myself. I was hoping for a different outcome, hoping for just everything to click right for the Tar Heels, but we are who we are. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard for us to score when you get in the red zone, even though today it looked like we had 2 chances to get in the end zone. We get close and we fumble. Twice close and fumble. Some bad calls, not bad calls, but bad penalties there at the end. Not even the end, like throughout the whole game. You know, 75 yards. Just at the wrong times. Play calling, I don't know about that. Play calling, not terrible, not terrible. All right, like only thing I wish is that we could design some more play calls to get probably your best receiver open, definitely the fastest. All Walker does is run nines for the most part. Like it looks like you have designed plays for other guys. I mean, it does. It just looks like it, you know. And all you use Tez Walker for is to throw long passes. That's just what it looks like. I may be wrong, but that's what it looks like. So I think you could use them more. I think you use the tight end more. Copenhagen is a pretty reliable tight end. I don't think we use him like we should. Nesbitt must be hurt because I remember him in the first quarter, and then after that, like just a complete no-show. Once again, you got one of the best running backs in the conference. He did his thing, except for the 2 fumbles right there. I mean, usually doesn't fumble. I think that first one was a fluke right there. This big guy was able to reach back after he ran by him and stripped that ball out. The second one, again, he just saw the end zone 1 step away, and Wiggins, not giving up, runs him down from behind and strips it. And those 2 touchdowns definitely helped. But is that what lost the game for us? I can't say so. Can't really say so. All right. I know. I wish we could have some kind of put some more pressure on the quarterback. Like every quarterback we play is going to be able to sit in the pocket and throw the ball. They're going to sit in the pocket. I don't know how many. Let's look that up before I get out of here. I appreciate that, Mike. Thanks, Coach. Love your streams. Win or lose, go Heels forever. Y'all have a good night, Heels Nation. All right, Michael Smith, you too. So let me take a look at. I just want to take a look at box scores, defense. Let's go defense over here on Carolina's side. All right, sacks. No sacks. No sacks for Carolina. This is what I'm talking about. Quarterbacks just have the luxury to just sit back and throw the ball on us. We can't get to them. All right, how many sacks did Clemson have? 4 sacks. All right, I'm just interested in this, guys. You know, I know most of you are gone. Like I said, thank you guys for showing up. Thanks guys for hanging out. Hit that like button on your way out. If you haven't subscribed to a channel, you want to subscribe to a channel, subscribe to mine. All right, Carolina. We play South Carolina. Let's see if they give me the. I just want to see the box scores. All right, I just want to see box scores.
Look.
All right, see if they even give me the defense right here. No defense, so I can't look at that. Maybe recap. Nah, I don't think so. All right, let's go back one more time. You know what? I can look this up later. I can look this up later. I was gonna go back through different teams that we played and just see how many times we get sacks and how many times the other team gets sacks. Now, at the beginning of the year, they're probably definitely not going to have that. Come on, what's going on? Let's go. Get back. All right, I do wanna go. Those 2 losses right there, boy, they hurt. Let's see if they give it to us here. Let's see, box scores. Let's see if they give us the defense. All right, here's the defense. Let's see. Virginia gets to Drake May twice, right? And Carolina, okay, that's even right there. 2 sacks apiece. Let's see what we did against the loss at Georgia Tech. Box scores. Let's see if they give us a defense. Defensive information. Yeah, here we go. All right, Carolina gets no sacks against King. I think King was the quarterback for Georgia Tech. Yep. And let's see how many sacks does Georgia Tech get on Carolina. 2. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but that's 2 more than nothing, right? All right, so Campbell, we win, but did Campbell sack Drake? I bet you they did. Did Drake May get sacked by Campbell? All right, Campbell, Carolina. We still only got 2 sacks. And hold up. Carolina got 5 sacks against Campbell. All right. All right, so then we beat Duke. Just curious, and then I'm out of here. Let's see. All right, Duke had 2 sacks against us. Carolina got 3 sacks. All right, well we get a few sacks, but these games that we lose, bro, we need more. We need to find some kid that is a genius at sacking the quarterback and get in there. Some lineman or somebody. We gotta get more pressure on these QBs. All right. So with that said, let's look to see if I got that 7 like. Did anybody hit that like button? Nope. Coach Gary stuck on 6, but I appreciate those who did show up and watch the game with me. And I'll see you guys next time. All right, Coach Gary, getting ready to get out of here. Hey, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna watch or do the Carolina game, Carolina versus the Cowboys tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So come and check me out then, and I'll see you guys at that time. Peace.